as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Yeah. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. And patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Money moves, Dale, this shit feel from home. I can get cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me? We're catching pattern while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery.
Quick shifts coming, tempo changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind stay elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, it has my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real, know what I mean? Watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Up before the rest of the block now, just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, no trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, I stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow. This ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. This is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static, find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, in the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments, sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart a discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you mine. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the garden. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to Eden. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, oh, now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we're going. That's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Early morning, steady flowing, clear mind knowing, growing. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down inside again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high. In sync with the rhythm inside. Every line sand dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Clear as water, sharp as steel. Every signal I can feel, dancing through electric waves, finding truth in empty space, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. everything aligned, everything in reach, moving with the flow. I know where to go, moving with the flow. I know where to go, moving with the flow. I know where to go, moving with the flow. I know where to go. Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns, getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves.
Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space.
Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers, that feels fine. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Oh, lost count of the hours, found something divine, connected to power that was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the zone, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me, let it show me the way. Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory is come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding what do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Not only so. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment. Winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. 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 Charts and lines become a symphony. Each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. Rise, rise,
Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath, processing pure information, building my determination.
trade through the night when still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engaged, no more romancing. Learn, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps. Watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way. Patterns at play, showing the signs. Patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming? See the signs aligning. Every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Learn, trade, win, win, win this time. teaching. Time is reaching. Time is leading us home. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say. Together we learn. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Trading through the night, still speaks to me.
charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise, we rise. I can let the market flow. Heart strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engaged, no more romancing. Run, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise, we rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps.
Early rise, eyes on the lines. Mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one.
shake your mother brain. Let me show you how a real one gets paid.
You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cutting through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crown. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Maniac on that.
Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LT Tabby team. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer. Never been a, make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, game over, game over. Hey, calculated, game over.
Wait, right, take. Another candle burns. You ready? Let's go!
Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire.
No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, reach hell to doubt. NQ's loud, but louder I shout. NQ, you're ruthless, wild like a flame. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This track cuts deep, but it won't fade away. Tick, tick, tick. See you tomorrow, beast. In my voice.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, the chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with NQ, better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend. Yeah. Gold don't move. Gold glides until it don't. It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit is a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like it just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
News drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy cold, discipline rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching live events. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated stacks, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries inside. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more FOMO trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grinding till I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, I pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currents more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin, always. Learn, trade, win, forever, till we all eating good again. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud, while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand How I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts. Facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof. Calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends. Why they gambling on the roof? This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned. Big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
LearnTradeWin. LearnTradeWin. Let's begin.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change.
Learn, trade, win.
That's the mission.
Learn, trade, win.
No competition.
Learn, trade, win.
Stay committed.
Learn, trade, win.
Get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for.
Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win.
Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping.
They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn, yeah. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn.
Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time.
My time,
They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn.
baby.
Watch me turn these charts
what I earn. Learn, trade, win. That's the only way. Learn, trade, win. Getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, but I did. Said I should quit trading. Never did. Now look who's calculating while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win. That's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win. That's the only way. Learn, trade, win. Getting better every day. Learn, trade, win. That's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Style money. Style money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves, that's how we do it.
fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face, numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks, ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, cold and precise, ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game, patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head, make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply and D. Charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro, stay on the track, watch numbers grow, cut through the shit, trust what I know, win bit by bit, put on a show, every move planned, nothing by chance, take my stance, seize my advance, quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits, getting paid. Ring, 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 ring.
charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great.
Let's go, guys.
Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free, real time.
Good morning, Dennis. Good morning, good morning.
Chart patterns forming, respond then quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close.
I believe in you, and then my account fucking gets blocked.
Oh my jeez. I'm kicking the song down now, guys. We're talking, so I'm kicking it down.
She's like, do they have Wi-Fi under bridges? Because we're going to be living there soon. Because there's no fucking loads for me to take. Like, I got to get this done and get the payouts. Because I can't rely on the damn trucking companies to keep me busy.
Yeah.
And the reality hack is about to fucking play out on Nasdaq, too. 383.25 is I'm showing as the value area low that it should tap.
There you go.
I thought I'm getting better at that. I marked it out and like I didn't mess with it, but I marked it out.
That's good. That's good.
And up in a nice trade too. And so here's a question. So she posted an 80% trade right on gold to go down.
Yep.
The reality hack looks like it would possibly play out on gold, but it's to the upside. And it went up on the 30 minute and got above the value area low. It never reached the POC, but it came back down below. So does that invalidate the hack?
Not necessarily. Normally the hack, I mean, I don't know. I don't know where you pulled it from, but normally the hack's going to be a shorter period of time.
Hold it from the top to the London low.
Okay. See, the 80% setup is based on previous day value areas. So you, I mean, not saying that either will or won't play out per se, but if one plays out and the other doesn't, it shouldn't have been triggered. Or you get a, you know, small time frame play out. Like if you pulled the reality hack on, say, the 30-minute, then you'll get a 30-minute play out on the reality hack if it becomes valid, and then over the, you know, the rest of the day, the 80% will play out because it's actually a daily value area pull rather than a 30-minute. You see what I'm saying? So they're actually going to be different.
So the hack, in this case, the hack would be more of a scalp versus
correct. Exactly. And it always will be that way unless you pull the hack on a big time frame. Like if you could take the hack and, I mean, you could pull it on the weekly if you wanted to, obviously, and now you're going to get a play out in a super long period of time, right? Because now you're working with weekly candles rather than 30-minute candles or 5-minute candles or whatever. So the further you go down in time frames, the more it's going to be a scalp. The further you go up in time frames, the more it's going to be, you know, playing out more as a swing trade, or however you want to look at it, right?
Okay, so here's the question. It popped in, I could take the screenshot. It popped in because once it closes above that value area low, that's where that's the trigger, right? So if it popped up and closed above there, and then comes back below, does that, like there's a picture of it.
Yeah, let me look what you're looking at.
From the high low, previous day high, to the London low, it came up and triggered it, made it about halfway to POC, and then comes back down to London.
Yeah,
low.
see it. Yeah, it failed. Man.
Okay, it failed. Okay, so that's a failure.
Yeah, okay. It failed.
That's
I mean, for me, that's a failure. And the reason that's a failure for me is because what I want is a close inside. Okay, I want to close outside, right? What you got? I want to close inside. What you got? I want a retest of the value area low. What you got? But now it's got to hold the lows. Once it breaks the lows, that's essentially where your stop's going to be. So that's where you've got, you know, that's where it failed. It would have hit the stop for me, right? Like, I know Sonny does it a little bit different. But with that being said, if you would have entered, your entry candle would have been, I don't know if the first black candle hits, but the second black candle after your big green candle, your entry candle would have been probably the second black candle. I can't tell real well on the chart, but, and then you would have entered value area low, and you could have, you know, taken profit with the move up. You should have had actually a decent move up before it ever came down and swept the lows. So, I mean, it just depends on how you manage your trade as well. The wife, a lot of times she will just pull a stop loss as it goes into profit. So she would have never lost on that trade. right? She would have profited, because you got to think, after that black candle comes down, then you get to move up, then you get the big green candle, then you get that top up to 33.44. So your entry would have been 33.25, and you got all the way up to 33.34. So I mean, you left the money on the table if you let it come down and stop you out after that. Just my thoughts, but it's all in how you trade it, right? But that's how the wife does it. What she does, she enters and then just drags a stop loss and chases it, you know, with a stop as it goes into profit. So she would have won on that trade. She would have ended up, and that top candle, that black candle right there, that's where she would have got out. That last black candle before the move down, the last black candle up top that put the top wick and then rocked, which I would have been out as well. If you pay attention to the green candle right there, that green candle has no top wick. So what do you expect? You expect the black candle to come in, put in the top wick, flip and drop. So you should be out of the trade, all joking aside, either in that green candle there or the black candle. You should have got out, because you already realize it's going to come back down. That's just price action, right? So that's why I don't like mechanical. As mechanical as the reality hack is, you can call it a mechanical system, because what are you doing? You're pulling swing high, swing low. Okay, you want to close outside, perfect, got it. Close inside, perfect, got it. Re-hit the value area low, perfect, long. But now the next mechanical side is supposed to be POC, TP1, you know, value area high, TP2, you're done. I don't like that part of it. I am not, for me, I don't believe in TP1, TP2. That's not something that I really believe in, because it hits POC, let's just say, and maybe we play out like we did yesterday. You take TP1 at POC, okay, great. This time it didn't actually play to there, but just say you did, and then you hit value area high, you take TP2. Well, think about yesterday, how far we went. You left, you know, what, 50, 60, 80 ticks on the table because you took profit at value area high. So as much as this keeps you from losing in this current position, because here's the argument everybody will have. Everybody will say, well, but where your stop loss was, and we're going to get back into RR talk, where your stop loss was, if you were to pull your stop loss and chase it with this price, and now you got out, your stop loss was, and I'm just pulling numbers off the top of my head, 100 ticks, and your take profit, you only got, 45 ticks. So you're going to be negative over time. Nobody ever wants to think about what happens if it continues to go up. What happens if, instead of this reversing down, because we're talking about one trade and trying to keep yourself just focused on one trade is the dumbest thing you can do in trading. But we'll talk about that here in a minute. Anyway, what happens if this thing goes up? It hits POC, breaks through POC, hits value area high, breaks through value area high, tests the highs, and breaks through the previous day high that we have up here. What was your RR now? And that's what people just don't understand about how RR trading works. We are not trading this trade. If any of you guys are focused on trading this trade, you're not looking at this game right. And that's the problem with RR. Everybody wants to argue all this RR with me, but the problem with RR is you're only talking about what you're doing this trade. And if that's all you're doing when you come out here every day is saying, hey, that's this trade, I need to focus on this trade, you're not going to be successful. Because it doesn't matter whether you win this trade, it doesn't matter whether you lose this trade, it's what you do over the next 100 trades. That's how you're going to be profitable. Everybody likes to come out and they say, oh, well, I made $1,000 today. Okay, great. What did you make yesterday? What are you going to make tomorrow? What is that $1,000 going to be at the end of the week? What is that $1,000 going to be at the end of the month? And that's what counts. And that's why people are so close-minded in how they look at it. And that's why RR is a setup for failure. Because you're only basing it on this trade. And I'm going to tell you, you take your stop loss out of the game. Okay, let's take our stop loss out of the game and say we're not even considering stop losses at this point, because RR is only based on a stop loss, which is even more stupid. Anyway, take the stop loss out. We're not even going to concentrate on that. Now we're going to say, okay, today's trade went 50 ticks into profit, and then I went into the red and I lost. tomorrow's trade went 100 ticks into profit, and then I went into the red and I lost. Next day's trade went 50 ticks into the profit, and then I went into the red and I lost. Now you got to ask yourself, why? Why are you doing that? What is the point?
Right.
Well, because my take profit was further up because of what I was risking. Does that make any sense? I would go ahead and take if it went 50 ticks into profit, say that you caught 30 ticks of it. Let's just be fair. So we got 30 ticks today. We got 70 ticks tomorrow. We got 30 ticks the next day. Does it matter where I put my stop loss if we're winning trades? And that's what nobody seems to figure out. It's got nothing to do with stop loss placement, take profit placement. That is not how you win this game. How you win this game is completing the same process over and over and over so that you consistently profit on your trades over the next 100 trades. That's how you win. It's got nothing to do with what you risk. It's got nothing to do with what you take profit. It's got to do with, do you consistently make profit? I'm telling you right now, if you can make $10 and everybody says, oh no, I need to make $10,000 today. Great. Go make your $10,000. Tomorrow lose $30,000 and then come back and we'll talk about it again. If you can make $10 today and $10 tomorrow and $10 for the next 100 trades, just $10 profit. Don't shoot for the stars, just $10. You can easily make $10,000 every single trade. All you have to do is compound. That's all you do. Put your contracts up. Add more counts. Use a copy trader. People are too busy trying to shoot for the stars. And what normally happens is they try to shoot for the stars and they lose it all back because they're trying so hard to shoot for the stars. This isn't a game of how much can we make today? How much can we make in this trade? That's not what this game has to do with. It's about slowly profiting all the time and compounding those profits to, over time, make plenty of profit, whatever it is you need, right? Because if you make $10 on, let's just say, one mini, then what does it take, or one micro, sorry, then what does it take to make $100? Well, that's using one mini, right? How hard is it to make $200? Well, now you're at two minis, and you just go up and up from there. And now, now that you're using two minis and you're making $200, well, now how do you make $400 a day? You add another account and you use a copy trader. Now you've got 400. Same thing. You want to make 600? You add another account. This is easy stuff, guys. You just have to continue to do the same exact process over and over again in order to be consistent. If you're not consistent, it doesn't matter what you made on your trade. The people that come in, they talk about, oh, I made 10R. Absolutely great. And you lost the last 15 trades. What's the 10R mean? Nothing. You're going to lose the next 15. What'd you accomplish? Nothing. You're not consistently profitable. I love it when they come in and they show these big trades. Oh, look at this. It played out. Great. But what does that got to do with anything? Nothing. Nothing.
I get excited when they play out just because, holy shit, I didn't take 3 losses before I took this one. Finally. Normally I'm taking before I catch the trade, and then I'm back. Like this morning, I had a $1,000 trade on NQ.
Yep.
On that push up before this drop. But I took a few losses beforehand, so by the time it got done, I still only made like $40. Like, son of a bitch. But in my defense on that, when I took that loss, I was trying to small managing with it too. So I increased my loss a little bit, but I was kind of looking at it as, okay, I have a little bit extra to work with because of that win from last night. So I'm not risking anything but being back to break even from the trade last night after I blew the account and had to start over. So because the only way I'm gonna learn, I can sit here all day long and say I'm going to learn this in sim, and in sim I don't give two shits. But when I'm in my eval, it's like it's real money, and then the mentality changes. So I'm trying to condition myself by going, okay, money's on the line.
Yeah, and the whole thing is, and that's exactly what we're talking about here. I mean,
everything I've ever done is under pressure. And if
Yeah.
I'm not under pressure, I don't perform as well. So I'm like, okay, well, I got this. I know I got it. I can't. I'm dealing with these. I hate prop firms, but I also don't have an option but to use them. But I hate the constraints with, oh, well, you got to do this before you can do this, or it's irritating to me. If I had 50 grand extra sitting around, I'd be wildly profitable because, you know, I wouldn't be starting over every week because, you know, oh fuck, I had a bad day. So, and I'm working on figuring out that too. So I'm not doing that every week because, you know, I need to get, I'm consistent. Like I take some losses and then I take a big win, and then I'll take losses and blow my account and then take win. Like,
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, funding companies are harder. I'm not going to say that they're not. Obviously, if you have 50K in account, it's going to be easier. But at the same time, if you can trade under their guidelines, I mean, you've really perfected it at this time, right? Like now you don't have to worry about anything. Now you could honestly feel comfortable about putting your 50K up. I would rather be with a funding company myself because there's other places you can put your money. I realize a lot of people don't realize that, but there's other places. If you really had 50 grand, putting 50 grand into a trading account when you can use 50 grand from, you know, take profit, to me doesn't make any sense, because why would you invest your own 50 grand when you can be making passive income off your 50 grand somewhere else? Right. That's my thoughts about it.
The only issue I have with that is what I'm actually trading with take profit is 2,000. I'm not trading 50K.
What you're actually trading is what?
What I'm actually trading is 2K, not 50. Like it's a $50,000 account, but I only have 2,000 to work with. My account's blown at 2,000. If I had 50K in an account, it wouldn't be blown for 50,000. So it's really you're only paying for the drawdown. You're not paying for 50K.
Correct. But with that being said,
you fund and get a cushion bill, but like you're still only paying for 2K. But I'm trading it like it's a 50K because I'm taking 1 and 2 contracts. So
yeah, you got 2K. Yeah, you got.
No matter.
You're over leveraging no matter what, and that's the whole reason that when I talk about this, I talk about, you know, taking profit, is because you are over leveraging. That's exactly true. But if you've ever signed up with or ever worked with these companies for real, the problem is you have to have the money to get the contracts. So essentially, if you don't have 50K, you don't get access to the contracts. Everybody always talks about that. They say, oh, well, I'm actually only working with 2K. Not really, because if you only put 2K in one of these brokers, you can't even work with a mini. Now you're working with, on gold, you can't even work with a micro with 2K in account.
Well, okay, so I did AMP, like, because they're more expensive.
Yeah.
With AMP, a mini was only $300. So as long as you had 600 in your account, you could open 2 minis. So it was okay.
With gold?
But no, with NQ.
Okay. Yeah.
I tried trading gold when I started trying to get funded. Because everybody raved about gold, and gold will whip your ass quick if you ain't careful. Like if you're trying to trade ICT concepts and you jump early, she's gonna snatch you quick, and that's why all these people go, I'm not trading gold anymore. Like, and that's why I did too.
Yeah.
I like gold. But like last night, gold whipped my ass. I was trying the 8 o'clock move that she makes.
Yeah.
And I got in a buy, and she said no. Here I started over again. Like it is what it is. But you know, like I'm. My mentality has gotten a lot better. Like it's not as devastating when I do lose an account. Right now, it's a little bit more frustrating because I was wanting to get myself funded so I can get a payout soon, so I wouldn't have to drive anymore. Partially because I don't want to drive, and partially because there's hardly any loads. Like they were like, well, I've got 1 truck that's going up. Okay, you're gonna pay. You're not even gonna pay basically my fuel for taking a single. If I'm not taking 2 trucks, I'm not making money. Because I'm gonna have to, there's nothing else. I've got to drive all the way back. Like what you're paying me is basically going to cover my fuel to get there and then get back in my pickup with a trailer. So it's not worth taking. So like I need to get myself funded because I see the writing on the wall at this point that, okay, well, it's about time for me to start changing, and this is what I want to change to, because there's not a company that's going to pay me a salary that makes what I make driving. And I do not want to have to go to a company and go, okay, put me in one of your trucks and pay me 60 cents a mile. So anyways, I didn't mean to take over the stream with my business.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
So I had a great birthday up until last night when that happened, but I mean, it still worked out okay. So I'm still, basically I'm behind a day. So, I mean, it's fine, but like I need to get myself I need to get myself funded and get past that intraday drawdown and start getting profit payouts, because I'm over it, and unfortunately having that mentality makes it okay. I gotta hurry, and then you do what everybody else does and blow the account because you're trying too hard. So I'm trying to stay calm and just, okay, I got it. I can do this.
Yes.
And I know I can, because how many times have I called it out and been right, and I realize I'm wrong. That's why, this is not financial advice, fellas, but like, shit, I gotta quit making the small mistakes that I make. Because then when I do catch my thing, it's just breaking me even.
Yeah. Well, it's just about doing the same. I mean, you know what I mean? Like repetitively doing the same thing and not worried about the loss. There's all kinds of different people. And Sonny, you're right with what you said. If somebody's working, they have to have a stop loss and a take profit. Yeah, exactly. I'm not disagreeing with that. And then it's just either a win or a lose. Just is what it is. Some people have the other issue. Dennis, I don't know whether you struggle with this or not, but the flip side of it is I feel like a lot of the people that come in and talk to me about losing, it's not because they don't know what to do to win. It's because they don't know what to do to lose. I know that probably didn't come out right and make any sense, but what they will do is they will trade, right? They'll take the trade and it'll work out. Everything's gravy. They take another trade, however many trades they take today. And as long as their trades are going well and they're green for the day, everything is normal and everything stays just the same. But what happens is they'll come in and they'll have a green trade, and then a red trade. And now they're back to, losing, or a couple red trades in a row to where they're back in red for the day, let's say, and their mentality completely changes. And the reason for that, unfortunately, is the same thing that we're talking about when we talk about RR. When you talk about a trade by trade basis, or even looking at it day by day, it doesn't matter if a trade's red. And people just can't seem to get that through their head. It doesn't matter if a trade's green. And I realize you guys say, well, this freaking guy's lost his mind. What do you mean it doesn't matter if a trade's green or a trade's red? Mentally, you have to look at it the same. If you take a green trade, so be it. Yay, you took a green trade because you followed the same process that you did with the last trade. If you come and you take another trade and it's red, great, because you followed the same process that you did with the last trade. If today's green, great, because you followed the same process. It was a win. If today's red, great, because you followed the same process, and you have to do that consistently. That's the only way you'll be consistent, is doing the same thing over and over again. And what happens is somebody loses a trade and now they change, or somebody loses for a day and now they change, or they chase their loss, which is a lot of what guys do too. They'll go red. Well, I got to be profitable for the day. I've got to make X a day. And Braden was in here one time, and if you're out there, Braden, I'm not harping on you. I'm just we had this conversation a while back, and you remember this. And he says, I want to make X amount per day. I said, don't look at it like that. Oh, well, I have to, because I have to, I have bills, I have to pay money, I have this, I have that. I said, you can't look at it like that. Well, that's how I'm figuring this trading thing. I said, you can't look at it like that.
If you're looking at it as an average, then that's one thing, because I
yes.
make $300, but I might make $700 tomorrow.
Correct. When you do any of this stuff, and I always compare all this the same. If you're playing poker, it's the same thing. If you go and you sit down at a table today and you say, okay, I have to make, and I mean, we'll just throw a number out there, say $500 a day. That's great, but that doesn't mean you're going to make $500 today. And what are you going to do? What are you going to lose? What extents are you going to go to make sure that you don't walk away from that table before you profit your $500? Because that's what matters. If you're going to lose $1,000, $1,500, $2,500, $5,000 in order to make that $500, how much work are you going to have to put in now to get back? And that's where the biggest problem is. You have to take your trades. I almost wish that you guys couldn't see the P&Ls. You couldn't even see wins and losses, and you just took your trade exactly how your trade was always and didn't even pay attention to the numbers. I think you guys would actually be more successful just turning the numbers off so you can't see profit or loss. You'd be surprised how much that would change just because now it's only about how you enter. It's only about the process that you take to take the trade. It no longer has anything to do with the dollar value. And that's what gets everybody so messed up, is the fact that they can't wrap their head around the fact, oh, I have a red day. Well, I can't. I got to keep trading until it's green. Normally not going to work. It's normally not going to work when you have a red day. Sometimes it'll work, and that's the worst part about all of it, because when it does work out, now your brain starts thinking, oh, well, I can do this next time too. It's all mentality when you think about it. It's just like when I tell you, make sure you have your setup, make sure you have your entry, right? So you've got your setup, check. You've got your entry, check, you enter. If you don't have the setup, but you have an entry and you take that trade, you just broke your rules. If that trade works out, your brain says, oh, well, that's okay then. You know, I didn't get punished for breaking my rules. There was no discipline here. So next time you see your entry, you just take it. You know, a lot of guys like to take the flip of the candle. I'm not trying to call anybody out, but a lot of guys just like to take the flip of the candle. No setup there. It's just, we got a wick and a flip. I'm entering. I'm not saying that's wrong or right. If it works for you, that's great. For me, I don't take it that way. Everybody already knows there has to be reasoning behind it, because if you don't have a setup, you're just essentially taking flips of candles, which could flip at any given time. And a lot of guys do that, and they say, well, I know, I won 10 trades in a row doing this. This is a great system. Okay. I mean, I hope you stay consistent with it, but you're going to see over time, it's probably not going to be consistent. It's probably going to start losing. And that's where the problem goes. It doesn't really matter what you made today. Like I keep saying, it doesn't matter the last trade you took. It really matters the last 100. You know, over the last 100 trades, if you are consistently profiting, if your win rate is, you know, working out for your take profits, stop losses, there is risk management involved, guys, right? I try to take that out because people like to look at RR as one trade. There's risk management involved when you're talking about a big amount of trades. But really where your risk management should come from, in my opinion, is your bankroll. So what do you have to lose? And what are you going to risk per trade? Because if your win rate is, let's say, 90%, then you can risk more per trade than if your win rate is 60%. And you should know these things already. You should already have a good idea of how many trades you win or lose. Most guys should know this. If your win rate's 80%, then obviously you can risk more than the guy that's 60%. It's got nothing to do with R to R. It's got to do with what percentage of your bankroll can you risk, because you realize that out of 100 trades, if you're a 60% trader, you're going to lose 40. If you're an 80% trader, you're going to lose 20. Can your bankroll sustain that? That's how you manage the money. It's the same thing if you were playing poker. If you were a professional poker player, and what you do is you go to the tables, you know, daily at your casino. Let's say you go 5 days a week and you sit down at the poker table, you play poker for 10 hours a day, and this is how you make your living. It's still the same thing. If you've got a bankroll, you're going to use a percentage of that bankroll in order to play each day. You're going to come out profitable, or you're going to come out unprofitable for the day. But it shouldn't matter. One day shouldn't be the difference between, you know, losing or winning. And that's where everybody gets everything so mixed up. You can't say, okay, well, today I'm down and I got to make 500, so therefore I'm just going to keep playing until I get there. It just doesn't work. Sometimes you got a bad day on top of all of it. Not always do things go your way. Sometimes it's just a bad day. When we're talking about trading, sometimes the market just isn't moving in a way that is preferred to your style of trading. People don't think about that either. When I talk about Mondays, I'm not saying, oh, you know, you shouldn't trade Monday. I'm saying for me, Mondays normally aren't the greatest. So I have to have perfect setups on Monday. A lot of times I don't play on Monday. Why? Because I realize that Monday the market moves a little different than what, you know, how I prefer it to move. And you should kind of know that too, exactly what you prefer as far as how the market's moving, if it's moving, you know, to work towards your edge or not. Because at the end of the day, that's all we're doing here. We got an edge, right? And we're stacking probability, hoping that our edge plays out. Well, if the market's not playing towards our edge, then obviously it's not going to work out for us, right? So, I mean, these are all things that you guys need to consider. It makes a lot more sense than R2R. But
yeah, you're the reason I started trailing stop instead of setting a solid take profit. But I'm not good at holding my trades either. Like, and that's part of my problem is I'll cut it and leave a bunch sitting on the table because, oh shit, I thought it was coming back, so I cut it out. And you know, like once I get my stop into profit, like I need to just hold it and then trail it up better. And
the next thing is though, and I'm not saying, I mean, you need to look at it yourself, Dennis, because you understand what you're seeing and what you're not seeing. But you need to, when it moves, right? When we miss a trade, this again, I'm going to talk about mental. When we miss a trade, we always remember that, right? We never look at the entries that would be that fail. The same thing goes for when the market runs, right? When we get out of a trade and we were long and the market runs up another 500 ticks or whatever you want to say, right? We remember that. We never remember the trades that we got out of. It went up 10 more ticks and then dropped and plummeted and would have hit our stop loss. We never keep those in our head. So all I'm saying is pay attention to both sides because we're always going to see the outliers of the trade that continued that we weren't part of, but we never give ourselves credit for, man, we got out good there. Look at this. It fell apart.
I consistently cut it too early. And it's usually because I've taken a loss prior to, and then I get back into profit, and then I'm worried about it coming back and not and keeping me at a loss for this. So it's a mental thing, and I know exactly what I'm doing wrong. It's just correcting it is really difficult. So because mentally that's where I'm at. So.
What you probably need, if you're seeing it that way, is a reason for an exit. Like, are you just getting out because of a feeling, or do you actually have a,
usually like the next candle opens and it spikes down and I'm like, oh shit, and I'll close my trade, and then it'll reverse and go back and continue in the direction, and I'm just bad about it. Like,
no, you don't.
And it's because of intraday drawdown, and stupid, like it's just learning how to play the prop firm game.
Yeah.
Because I know, like right now I'm in today, but once I pass this account, I'm in intraday. So if I'm not making that up front in the first trade, then I'm gonna have to deal with intraday for a minute. And so it's been a mind fuck for 7 months, 8 months now.
Well, I'll tell you a couple things that you can do to get around that just for you, right? You should have a reason for an entry, right? So you got your setup, you got your entry. You should also, it's just as important to have a reason for an exit. So your exit is, you were long, just like we talked about earlier, you were long, top candle didn't put on a top wick. So now that's your reason for exit. If you're trying to hold these trades longer, right? That's your reasoning. If you don't like, holding it for as long for the exit, then find the next reason for an entry. Like if you were long and she jumps down real quick, right? So you get out to save yourself. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Now, what is your reason to re-enter? Can you, since it broke down real quick and pushed down, can you now re-enter on the flip of that candle back up? Why not take another entry and run it up for the rest of the trade? Now you've protected yourself, protected your capital by, getting out and keeping your profit. And now you have a second entry that you can take and presumably go up with that if you're long there. You see what I'm saying? Maybe do something like that. So now you're not leaving it on the table per se. You're just opening it as another trade, but you're still safeguarding yourself without, risking giving back all your profit. A couple different ways to look at it.
Yeah, I started, well, I think everybody knows, I started watching Casper's videos because I feel like he's a pretty decent trader, and he's not necessarily just trying to get your money from you. And the way he trails on the 1 minute is once it breaks structure, you move it up underneath that candle. And they're like, okay. Yeah. So I've been doing that because that makes it a mechanical trail for me instead of on my gut feeling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think we all know my gut is wrong quite often. So. What
we did on NQ, and this is something, and you can look at it and see if it works the same, but when we used to trade NQ and we ran it on live streams, I forget what strategy we were trading. It might have been the hack. What we would do is the lows, swing lows on the 800. So essentially, as you moved up, the swing low on the 800. So it price goes up, price comes back down, price goes up, breaks the highs. Now you put your stop under that swing low that it went, right? So you break your highs because you're long, and now it goes up, comes back down, and now it breaks the highs again. You put it so like, a higher low is what essentially we're talking about when you're talking ICT, terms. I call it pullback continue is what it is, or last structure. So, and that's how we'd pull our stop. So it's going to be similar to that, but we did it on the 800 tick chart. So each low, as it puts in the new low, you just continue on.
I take and manage from the 800. So that makes that would probably be better.
Try that and see if that doesn't get you better. Cause like Ralph just said here, I exit when I see BOS. Well, that's what that would be. Essentially, when you re-break the low, that's going to be now a break of structure to the downside, right? So that's going to be the same exit. So you go up, you make a high, come back down, you make a low, go back up, make a high, come back down. You break the low, you break a structure. That's where your stop would be anyway, right? Under those terms on the 800 tick, but just different ways. If you find something that just you don't like about how you're trading, or you think you can do better. We always find things that we think we can do better, but if you find something like that, you just got to kind of wrap your head around it and just figure out, how can I look at this and it work out for me? How can I do this? And I know when you first started here, you were looking at, I believe it was the 21. And if it broke the 21, you could probably do something like that on the 800 as well. Put you a 21 EMA and see if maybe that keeps you in the trade, longer, and still gives you an exit point that doesn't hurt you at the end. I can't tell you exactly how that will look, but that could be something you could use to your advantage. Just, okay, if it breaks and closes below the 21, I'm exiting, right? If it doesn't, then I hold until it does. That could be a way. You just got to pay attention to how much you do come down and draw down from your high, right? Because once you change from day to intraday, that's going to matter. So for me, I'd rather keep a tight stop for intraday. That's me. I don't let it go, but maybe, 20 ticks against me, right? That's what I try to do. Now in Q, you're probably going to have to leave it a little more room than that, but with intraday, you kind of want to keep your stop tight and just find another entry, because if you go up, And if you're using micros, you'll be fine. But if you're using minis, it's going to be a little different because now your tick rate's times 10. So when you're going, 50 ticks into profit, that's $500. So if you go 50 ticks into profit and then it comes back and it hits you, well, you just got a $500 intraday drawdown on your 2 contracts. You see what I'm saying? So you do have to be a little mindful. And for me, and again, this is completely mentality again. And I'll ask you another question, and you've got to answer this yourself and set well with it yourself. Here's how I question myself about it. All right. Are you the kind of person that you enter a trade right now and you take $500 profit and it goes another $500? Are you going to beat yourself up more about that? Or are you going to beat yourself up more about it going $500 in profit and now it came down and hit your stop loss $500 negative? Which one of those can you deal with more? And if your answer to the question is I'd rather take my $500 even if it goes $500 more in profit, then stop worrying about where it went. Try to make it to where you can get as much profit as you can, but at the end of the day, who cares, right? Now, if you're going to risk another $500, essentially your $500 in profit, and you say, okay, well, I'm going to risk this $500 and my drawdown, which is $500, in order to make $1,000. If that's the kind of person you are, by all means, stick with it and go that way. I can't sleep at night that way. In my opinion, that's my $500. So if I go $500 in a profit, okay, just take this as an example. I go $500 into profit and then it comes back down and it takes me out and I have a $500 negative now, that I just lost $500. To me, I just lost $1,000. Everybody else say, well, that's not true. You're only $500 down. No, I lost $1,000 because that $500 I gave back, that was already mine. I could have took profit and I didn't. That's how I look at it personally. And that's why I manage my trades as aggressively as I do, because I can't deal with it tonight when I go to sleep knowing that I was $500 in profit and I took a $500 loss instead. A lot of people mentally can deal with that. They'll say, well, I was trying to get 1,000. It went 500 into profit. I lost 500 instead. So be it. I'll wake up and I'll do it again tomorrow. And then they get pissed when they take profit at $500 and it would have been 1,000. Now they can't deal with that. Tonight they say, oh my gosh, it would have been $1,000 trade. I only made 500. You have to look at the negative and the positive for both of them. For me, I'd rather take my profit and go on. There's always going to be another trade. I'm not going to risk losing my $500 plus being negative another $500 to make 1,000 if it doesn't look like the trade's going. You know what I mean? You got to kind of have bias of what you believe the market's moving and things like that too. But I set fine. If I make $500 and it goes up another $1,000, I don't care. The market always moves. The market's going to move in London. There's going to be $2,000 that I just missed in London last night while I was asleep. I don't care. Who cares? What am I going to do about it? So that's the same way I look at each trade. What am I going to do about it? If it continues to run, so what? How many times did it not? You know what I mean? How many times would it hit my stop loss? So mentally, that's how I deal with it. But if you're always, more mentally fixed on the fact that it ran more and you missed it, maybe you need to change it the other way. For me, that doesn't work. I could care less. The market's always going to move. Once I'm out of a trade, I'm out of the trade. I made my profit. I'm happy days. I'm going on. I'll go on to the next trade. I made what I made. Do I care what the trade did afterwards? Not really. The trade already happened. You know what I mean? It's like we talk about
I cut early regularly, so that's
yeah.
The whole reason. Because I'm with you. I would rather take my 500 and be happy that I made 500.
Yeah. But so just watch and see if there's another way for you to manage it. Then see if you can figure out another way to manage so that you're not leaving any more on the table than you have to, right?
Sitting here thumbing my nuts. watching it and like it's happened exactly where I said I didn't take anything. So hate it when that happens. That's all.
Did the reality hack that you were looking at, it didn't play out, correct? It should be going, it should have not played out, right? Yeah. So the 80% should be playing out. And see, this is what I'm telling you when it comes to that. If you would have took your profit, you'd already been out of this trade. It wouldn't have mattered. Now you can get involved in the 80% as it goes down if that's what you're planning on doing at this point. That's how I look at it. I don't believe that there's... I never look at anything as a fixed TP, right? Like I don't really look at anything that way.
When I drew that out, it had already done the up move into it.
Yeah.
I was just fucking around with it. And I was like, oh, wait a minute, is that okay? Would that still be a valid hack or not? Like,
Gotcha. It actually go to the next spot. So like, of course, here's our low now. So if you were pulling it currently, this would be the high. This would be your current low that we could possibly break here. And essentially this would be where your next setup would take place if this low holds. So if it was to close outside this right here, but close within the low, so not take the low, you'd still have another setup. So you get your close outside, that's activation. Then you get your close inside. Now it's time to actually take the trade, right? It activates the setup. Once it closes inside, that activates the entry. Once it hits entry, now you're entered with stop loss below this low. So saying that it did close inside, it would look like this. So, and nobody on any of the social medias, please take this trade because this isn't a trade. I'm just showing an example. So your stop would be like this. Your stop would be under this low. If this closed outside, then the next candle closes inside, and then your entry would be the value area low hit for the way I trade it. And then TP1 would be POC if that's how you want to do it. TP2 would be value area high, again, if that's how you want to do it. I always manage every trade I take. That's me. Not everybody does it that way. So, what did I miss? A ton of just talk. Well, but nothing that you probably haven't already heard, so. Did you miss my Rockstar drop? I'm trying to be a rock star, Paul. I want to get on Sonny's level. You missed everything. Yeah, I dropped a. Yeah, you missed it all. Sorry, Paul.
I will be getting a payout tomorrow because of what you missed. Just so you know.
I love your enthusiasm, Dennis. But yeah, that's.
Hey, you know what? Here's the thing. Like, I realize that I'm flawed because I've been doing this since 2015 was when I first started trying to go full time. Yeah. Now, granted, I didn't get serious about going full time until last year and a half. You know, so I would trade, go to work, and I'd stop trading for a long time, and then I'd come back to it. So I've been in and out for that whole time. So please don't think that I've been sitting here for 10 years just screwing this up for 10 years. But I did pick up a lot of bad habits over that time because I did do the strategy hopping. So like now I see it and I see all these different entries and it's like, okay, yep. That's not my entry. Okay, that's not my entry. You know? Yes. So trying to break some of those bad habits that I did pick up has added a level of difficulty to it. Like my kids won't trade because they haven't seen me be successful. Well, if you start learning it now, you'll learn it the right way up front because I finally figured out where to get your information from.
Yep.
But you know, it's one of those. It's definitely a process, and it is an individual sport for sure.
Yep, it is. Absolutely, it is. I mean, and I don't call it psychology. People always like to say psychology. That's the big thing. I think it's more your mindset. Like you have to figure out what works for you and what mentally you can deal with. I think it's more a mindset thing per se myself than an actual psychological thing, because I don't think we all look at it the same. I don't think that, you know what I mean, what may work for me mentally, and you just said you feel the same way as me, but not always do the things that I mentally, you know, will work out for me is actually going to work out for you, right? You may look at it different. You may rather, you know, a position run or whatever, and people think that way. So not always is exactly how you or I think about it going to be the same as what the next guy thinks of it and what sets well with him. And mentally, you got to kind of, you know, it's kind of a finding yourself. And I know that sounds so cliche, but it's kind of a finding yourself in trading as well. What works for you, what mentally is the best for you, and that's going to be very individual. You know, that's definitely per trader, right? Yep, exactly, Ralph. That's exactly the case. Some people get upset and go for a walk. Others sit there and revenge trade until they've blown their account. And that's one of those things too. The traders that flip, I mean, there's all kinds of them that do that, and it just kills me because the market goes up and down, right? And it goes up and down, guys. And the traders that go short, and then price goes up and it hits their stop loss, and then they go long. Did we not just say it goes up and down? Yeah.
My problem is that incessant need to be right. Like, no, I know it's going down, and I'm usually, what's funny is I'm usually right. I'm just usually a little bit early to the party.
Yeah.
So,
and there's not
like,
that.
That's and then I can't.
That's not unusual. It's not unusual. I mean,
no, I realize that I am no different than probably any other trader on the planet.
Yeah.
Because I do that shit. And
yeah.
What's bad is like, Crown's probably listening because, you know, he's creeping on the YouTube channel. But like me and him both do it, and it's like I can't stop myself. Like, it's hard. Once you start it, it's really hard to stop. So, and that's a flaw that we have. You know, that's one of those things I'm working on, like, really hard. So sometimes succeeding at it, sometimes failing at it. And usually when I fail at it, it's when I blow my account.
Yep.
So
entering too early is a common thing, though. I used to trade with JJ, and you know, this guy was a market maker for 30 years, guys, and he would start, and he only trades ES. All you guys that know, but he would start with micros every single morning for the exact same reason that you're talking about. And this is a guy was a market maker for 30 years, so he did the exact same thing. Why? Because he jumps too early. Early on. So I'd use micros until he gets the feel of the price action and starts getting himself together, and then he moves up to minis afterwards. So it's very common to you know, try to jump the gun and make sure. That's why I prefer candle flips, because now your move up or down already happened. That's normally where people get rushed, is, well, I'm going to short or I'm going to long, and they jump in, you know, right now, and now the push, you went long, and now the push down happens, and now it flips and goes up. Now you already got stopped out before it flipped and went up. But if you would have waited for the highs to break, you know, after your push down on your candle, you wouldn't have jumped in early. So that's something that makes that a little easier. Same thing goes for when you get into a position because it's went up and you're expecting that it's going to continue to go up, you know, and you just long the highs. Well, you're looking for the bottom wick first. So you have to have a retrace before you get involved for that flip. So that's kind of what the wicks and flips mean as far as what entries are as you're sitting here thinking about it. People think that the wicks and flips, you know, are just you know, an entry method, but in reality, it's also getting rid of that it went up or went down right as you got involved, right? You're basically taking that out of the equation at that point as well. I don't like to go to the chart with a bias in one direction or another. It makes me only look for either longs or shorts. I try to make sure I'm looking for setups and not getting hung up in the direction, especially on NQ, because it's always up and down. Yep, absolutely. And I say that too. Everybody always says, well, what's gold going to do now? Or what's NQ going to do now? Or what's our bias for the day? Or are we going long? Are we going short? I used to do that, guys. And you all know that. I used to come in and say, hey, I thought it was this way or that way, and it worked most of the time, right? But the problem is there's a lot of times it don't work. And what I try to explain with that is, if you think it's going up today because that's your bias, you will find places to long. You just will. It's too easy to find an area that, oh, well, this is a good area to long from. This is a good area to long from. All the time, not paying attention to the fact that, what if it's not really long today, right? But yet, obviously, you can find longs. So that's why I say taking the longer short basis out of the equation definitely helps, because then you're only looking, like she said, to the setup. That's it. Your setup and your entry. At the end of the day, that's really all there is. You've got a setup, you got an entry. Check, enter. It either hits, you either manage the trade and you did good, or it hits your stop loss. And then repeat. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. Same thing. Over. It's boring at the end of the day. It truly is, guys. It's just, what makes it fun? This is why I always harp on the RR traders. What makes it fun? The runners. That's what makes it fun, guys. Without the runners, I probably would have already walked away from trading. That's what makes it fun. You get the runner, yay, we got a runner now. You got to do something to keep it entertaining, because at the end of the day, this process is boring as all get out. I mean, it's the same thing. Grinding thing over and over. Where's my setup? There it is. Where's my entry? There it is. Okay. Now what? Nothing. You either make money or you don't. Who cares? 100 trades, you'll be consistent. Same thing goes for poker. Any of you guys that play poker, it's the same thing. Okay, so you look down at your cards. What do you got? 9-7 offsuit. Fold. 3-9 suited. Fold. Over and over. Over and over. Over and over. Now, you got king queen suited. Yay! Okay, we bet. Oh, everybody folds. We won. Boring. Next hand. Fold. We got ace king suited. Bet. Oh, we got a caller. Oh, guy went all in. Now we got something. That's your runner. It's no different. These are all the same thing. Poker's boring as all get out too, guys. It's no different. Why is it boring? Because you have to do the same thing. It's boring. Until finally you find that player that wants to bet into you, and you just, flop the nuts, as we call it, right? You got the best hand. You've got the best hand in poker. You just flopped it, and this guy's still betting. That's the whole thrill of it. The thrill's not making the money. The thrill's not being profitable, consistently profitable. That's not the thrill. That's boring as all get out, just like trading. It's boring. Just the same thing. Over and over and over. You either take the trade, you don't take the trade. You either call or you fold. You either raise, it's the same thing. You either get involved in the pot or you don't. Just because you get involved in the pot, don't mean you're going to make anything. Everybody else folds. What'd you make? You made the blinds. That's it. You get one caller. You flop a great river. You've got the best hand. You bet into him. You fold. What do you get? The one call. That's it. So what was that? That was managing the trade. You can't make the other guy give you 10R. Doesn't work that way. Doesn't work. He's not going to do it. All you can do is invest what you have as far as your bankroll goes, whatever percentage your bankroll is, and take whatever profit the pot gives you. That's it. And it's the same thing here. You invest whatever you can with your bankroll, and you take what the market gives you. Continue on. If you get a runner, absolutely great. That's what we live for. We live for getting a runner. Absolutely amazing. Let's go. When we don't get a runner, it eventually gets boring, guys. You'll see. See what do we got here? I've adopted the same tech recently. It focuses on one side of it. Yeah. Trailing stop sounds so nice too. Cha-ching. Yeah, I don't use trailing stops that way. I manual everything, but I hear her ching-chings all the time. Hit a great home run yesterday on MQ. The 15-minute was playing perfectly. Very nice, Paul. What's the most ticks you profited from gold? You know, I don't know. Barbarian, I think we had a Friday that we ran over 400. I believe. You'll have to go back. It was on a live stream. I think we ran over 400 on gold then. We used to run when we did the top step, we were running how many ticks was it? It was 1500. We were doing 1500. Wasn't it? No, it's 150. 150 take profit. We did 150 take profit, 100 stop loss when we ran the evals for top step. We passed 3 top step evals and it was just set. And they were, if I had to trade that way, I'd never do it. That's why I talk about RR. I decided we were going to do an RR trading, and with the top step evals, what we did was we did 100 tick stop loss, 150 tick take profit. So it was 1 to 1.5 or however you guys say it in RR form, right? And that's how we passed the evals, and it was boring. It'd sit there all day in a trade, and everybody, I remember Werner, Paul, remember he'd be like, don't you want to at least move your stop loss or put the trade into profit or anything? I was like, no, we're going to do the R thing. So, and it would either hit stop loss or hit take profit. That was it. So it either worked or it didn't. And it was a very, very, very boring way to trade. Like I said, we didn't even look at it. What we'd do is we'd just, we'd put the entry, put the stop loss and the take profit, and we just went away and did other things. It was dumb. The way you trail stop loss also affects of you getting a runner. How do you mean, Barbarian? Why isn't it coming up on the YouTube chat? That's weird. Oh, I see it over here. Okay. Yep, horrible. Okay. I'm just now seeing your things. I'm too aggressive with my stop loss because my account has a trailing drawdown. I mean, are you too aggressive?
That's how I feel too sometimes because of
I know you guys feel that way, but I'm just asking you, are you too aggressive? I mean, I'm not saying that you're not. I don't know. All I'm telling you is, you know, it goes back to that same thing that we talk about. And Paul, I've said this to Paul before too. If you're walking down the street and there's a $20 bill laying on the ground, do you just bypass it and say, no, it's not 100, so I'm not going to take it? Or do you pick up the 20 and say, okay, happy days?
Right, agree. I mean, no, that like a lot of times I won't even let it hit my aggressive stop loss. I close it first. That's why I say I close too damn early.
Yeah, but I mean, all I'm getting at is that a flaw or not? Let's just say that,
yes,
you know.
Yes and no, because like if I notice that 90% of my trades are running to what I feel should be the take profit, but I'm cutting it beforehand and it hasn't even got to my stop loss, then yes, that's a flaw. But I fully understand what you're saying and why you're saying it.
If it's that way, then yeah, I guess. But at the same time,
you can't go broke taking profit.
Exactly. I mean, if you look at it like that, if you say, okay, here's what it is, every single trade, and I mean, we'll just use number, like I said, I'm just pulling numbers out of the air here. Every trade that I take, it's, you know, I make $100 and I could have made $200. Let's just say those $100 trades still add up. At the end of the day, as long as you're taking your trades, and I don't know what your numbers are, it doesn't really matter, but as long as you're taking your trades, even if you're only making $100, so what?
Right. There's nothing wrong.
You know what I mean? Yeah, you're still got $100. You still profited the $100. If you want to make $200 and you don't feel comfortable or can't figure out, because the problem that we have, the problem that people don't understand is it has to do with what is your reason for exit. You know what I mean? You have to have, okay, to enter a trade, you want your setup, you want your entry. To exit a trade, you have to have a reason that you exited. Why do you exit a trade? And if you have a reason, and you, I mean, I realize you say, well, it's just a feeling, that's fine, but maybe come up with a reason. Like if it comes X amount of ticks against me, I exit, or do the 21 EMA, or whatever happens. But the fact still remains, once you come up with your exit strategy, let's say, okay, if it comes 50 ticks against me, I get out. That doesn't necessarily mean that these trades still don't run after they come a 50 ticks against you. So what are you going to do? Are you going to say, okay, well, since this isn't working so well, let's say if it comes 100 ticks against me. Well, now you're getting yourself into giving so much money back just to accomplish what could be the trade running, but maybe not as well. And that's why I keep saying, even if you make the $100, even if you cut every trade short, let's just say, if you have a, 90% win rate, so you're 90% profitable over all these and you're cutting them short, doesn't matter at the end of the day. Just compound your contract size, compound your account size, whatever you want to do. Who cares if you cut them short? Rather than looking at your shortcomings, say, okay, well, this is working though, right? And that's what it's all about. It really doesn't matter how much you get out of a trade. And that's the problem. And I'm not saying you can't squeeze more out of it. That's not what I'm saying by any means. If you come up with an exit strategy that'll work and you squeeze more out of it, then great. But you want to be consistent. You'd rather take a $100 take profit consistently than take a $500 take profit inconsistently. That's the problem. So you want something that you can consistently follow as far as a process goes every single time and consistently profit. If holding the trades longer is bringing your consistency down to make extra money, you'll see over 100 trades, you'll actually lose more than you make. And that's the problem. So you want to look at it that way. Like say, okay, 100 trades and you made, whatever over your 100 trades, depending on your win rate. Let's say you got a 90% win rate. So you lose 10 trades, you win 90. But if you hold them longer, it rocks you down to a 65% win rate. Well, you have to actually start figuring, well, how much more am I making in order to give away the trades that I'm losing, right? And it's all got to do with what you risk as well, obviously, but you have to paper this stuff out. Just because a trade runs and you could have made more doesn't necessarily mean over the next 100 trades it's going to be more profitable for you. That's the problem. That people don't look at it that way. They only want to look at this trade, and that's always the problem. You can't look at this trade. You have to look at this is a marathon. It's not a sprint. And when you look at it for one trade, that's just a sprint. I mean, you're better off in normal cases. Most people's problem isn't being too aggressive, but exactly the opposite. That they don't manage their trades aggressive enough and they give all their money back. That's most people's problem. And I'm not saying that's your problem, Dennis. I have no idea. You have to calculate that yourself and see how it actually works out. But that's normally where problem is, because everybody's so dead set on the fact that this has got to be $1,000 trade. This has got to be a $2,000. How am I going to make any money if I'm not making, 10 grand this week? That's normally where people struggle. They watch YouTube. Oh, well, I want my Lambo by the end of the month. Okay, well, you got to work to get there. You're not going to get your Lambo by entering this trade right here full port and hoping that it goes to 350K so you can buy it. I mean, it just doesn't work that way.
I want my Aston tomorrow. Damn. I promised earlier though. I'm going to get it.
See what I got.
Oh, no, piece of this thing will move in my direction.
If you are like, I'm closing too early, means you are doing profits. If other way, means you're probably losing more trades. And that's the thing. You have to, when you talk about RR, just for instance, if that's, you know, how you want to wrap your head around it, RR should be figured over your month. If you want to really know how RR should be figured, that's how it should be. This month, I took, you know, 100 trades. This month, I lost X amount of money. That's your lose rate. This month, I made X amount of money. That's your win rate. You know, that's your win percentage. So that should be your RR. If you figure it correctly. But again, that's wrapping your head around it as a bankroll management system rather than a per trade system, and that's where people get confused. But that's how you're supposed to look at it. What did you actually lose this month? What did you profit? You know, profit and loss. Anybody that's ever ran a business understands what profit and loss is. That's how you should be looking at this, because at the end of the day, it's a business. You know, this is a business. This isn't this trade. This isn't last trade. Your profit and loss should, at the end of the month, be profitable. Sometimes do you lose? Yeah, when you first start a business, what happens? You run in the red. You know, that can happen all the time. And what do you want to do? Well, you want to get yourself to where you're running in the green and then continue to compound from there. That's how businesses work too. It's exactly the same thing. You should always look at it that way. I hate accounts with trailing drawdown. I have to keep stop losses close, or else if I give back too much of my profits, then my loss limit gets closer. Very true, but I don't think they're much different. I've did end of day, I've did intraday, and for me and my trading style, it made no difference. We trade them the same and passed the evals and went on. It was, I mean, but you're right. It's because I started with intraday, so I kind of trade everything like an intraday account. Best way to keep yourself in the trade is look left. Yep. Expect a reaction at every market structure, and as long as the trend is strong, it should break through, but you have to be willing to accept the drawdown. But that's easy if you're getting it on the flip and market structure is away from the entry. Yep. But they are cheapest. What's cheapest? I don't know what's cheapest, Garbarian. I'm not sure what you meant there, but yeah, Paul, it's true. I mean, if you're looking left to what you expect to happen, same thing. And normally that's going to show your way for the most part, especially if you're in a trending market. So when we go up, let's just say that we were to enter. Once we break here, we enter the flip. You expect the first candle to be retrieved. You run your 0.5 of this. Why do we run the 0.5 of this wick? Because it hadn't been tapped yet. Right? So, oh, yeah, it hadn't been tapped yet. I didn't think it had. So you expect that 0.5 to be tapped, right? And then if it goes above that 0.5, well, what do you expect next? You expect this wick. And this wick. And onward we go. And then when we get to the highs, what do we expect? We expect the shorts are going to come in heavy there. And that's how it's going to look. Because what are these wicks? These wicks are tops on the 5 minute. Everybody trades the 5 minute, guys. These are tops. So this is where people are thinking that, you know, they can short down from. So he's talking about trailing drawdown accounts. Oh, aren't end of day the same money though? Through most companies nowadays, I don't think there's really that much difference. Actually, the drawdown's more of a different than the amount is per account. I think, like your drawdown on a 50K for a trailing drawdown is normally 2,500, and an end of day is normally 2K. So normally you lose like $500 worth of drawdown by doing, you know, end of day. But if you like end of day better, I absolutely understand it. It makes sense. haven't even looked at it in queue. What do we got going on over there, guys? Anything any good? A little. Gold is dead again today. Very odd. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but every day, this is yesterday, for New York, we're not getting anything until after New York. Like, not after New York, I shouldn't say it that way. After the open. It's extremely consolidated. Goes against exactly what what I've been trading for the last, it's been a year now. At 11, I stopped trading gold, and it doesn't look like we're really moving until after that time. So, I don't exactly know why, but it seems like during the actual New York Open, when we were on the stream, let's put it that way, she's in this tight consolidation area and then breaks out and runs after the fact. So, we'll see what she does today, but it'd be the same thing, right? Did you put the 21 on your chart? On your 800 chart, Dennis? Have you seen if that makes sense or not?
Do what now?
Have you put the 20?
Well, I have my ninja set to move my stop to break even too soon because it's taken me twice out of this trade. And then just continued in that direction. So I've adjusted it a little bit to see.
The wife uses ATR. Now, I don't know if that's anything that you'd want to use or whatever, but that's how she does her stop loss as it goes into profit.
Like ATR of the daily, or
yeah, the ATR. The average trading range. Essentially, you can put that indicator. You can put that indicator on your chart, and then you can run it that way.
You can get the ATR of 15-minute candles too. Is what I'm at. That's why I'm asking what time frame is she using for the ATR.
Yeah, that I don't know.
Because you can't use ATR of daily range on NQ. Well, I can. You can if you're Fields, because he's all like, I have a 8,000 tick stop loss. But,
yeah. No, it's not that hard.
So, well, I mean, I'm at 735 for the day.
She said she uses it on the tick chart, and the ATR length is 20. So it's going to be the average trading range over the last 20 candles on an 800 tick chart. So that's how it works. But the only reason I say that is because you can actually set it to, if you're using the 21, to trail your stop at the 21, so that you don't have to run an ATM that puts it into profit too quick, and it'll actually move it as the 21 moves. Your stop loss will move with it. That's a fun thing with Ninja, is you can actually run your stop loss with an indicator, so it'll automatically move it with the indicator.
All right, so sometime today, would you mind showing me how to set that? Because I am not sure.
Yeah. I'm sure there's a video out there too, but yeah, I mean, I don't do it because I don't set it that way, but I'll find it. That's how she's got it set up, I believe. So, I just don't do it because I like to manage my stuff manually, but that's me. I mean, everybody does it differently. I prefer to be hands-on. I hate automated anything. you can set up strategies too on Ninja to actually automatically enter you whenever, you know, this, that, or this happens too. So like if you have 3 indicators and you say, okay, well, when price closes below the 21 and we're, you know, whatever else you want to put in there as guidelines, it'll actually automatically open a trade for you as well. There's a lot of things you can do on Ninja. I don't do any of them, I'll be honest with you, but there's a lot of things you can do. Speaking of that, I was just thinking about that trading bot. I got a trading bot that does all kinds of automatic crap too, if you want to mess with that. But I would tell you to do it on Sim to figure it out, because I can't get it figured out. It's like a $750 trading bot, but I don't know how to use it. Speaking of that though, Paul, I forgot to get you that Casper stuff. I'm gonna have to look. I don't know where it's at. I'll have to find it. I know I've got it somewhere. I just can't figure out what folder it's in. I found all kinds of other ones that are in my SMC folder. I just don't understand why that one's not in there as well, which it may be, and I may be missing it somewhere. But I found like Ali Khan MMXM course. That was like a $247 course. I wonder if it's, I'm trying to think of what else I found in here. Phase, something like that. I got that course. Phase FMC, Mint FX. I got his course. Astro FX. These are all SMC. Liquidity University. I've got that course. Phantom SMC. Got that course. Rect Proof. Boton FX. Got that course. Seisner. That's another person who teaches all that stuff. Got that course. But I know I got a ton of them. Just a matter of finding the one that... I know I have that one. I've got so much SMC and ICT stuff. I've got all the ICT packs. ICT Bible. All kinds of stuff. I just got to find it. Oh, okay. All right, Paul. If you're finding all the stuff, that's fine. I've got the 2023 ICT mentorship, the whole thing. And 2019. And 2022.
Probably better the less I do. I find it'll probably work better. I'm only using it so I can figure out what not to do.
Yeah.
Casper stuff is good. Again, you know very much I'm not an ICT SMC fan on any level, but this guy has got some good stuff. So
yeah.
It's like I said, one strap that me and Dennis is working on, and it seems to be playing well so far.
That works.
Did anybody get any trades today?
I have not taken any trades. I haven't seen anything on gold. I mean, she's just sideways, so there is not much going on. doing. I've been sitting here messing with music all day. That's what I was saying. I got all my music loaded up, or not all my music, but I got an album that I loaded up to the socials or something. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing, Paul, because I don't get any of this stuff. I just enjoy to make the music, but I loaded it up, so now it's supposed to be on like Spotify and Apple iTunes and all this different stuff, I guess. So we'll see.
I'll get the link.
Yeah, I told Sonny, I said, I'm trying to be a rock star like him.
You already are a rock star. What are you on about? You're a rock star in the trading world.
I know, that's what he told me. That's the other day, that's exactly what he said. I said, I just want to be a rock star like you, Sonny. He says, you're already a rock star. What are you talking about? I was thinking more along music lines, though. Flip up, good to take. I wouldn't Kleb Cho, but that's completely up to you. I don't like the consolidation. I want it to get out of this area. I'm not saying it won't go up. If you trade the strat, right, Werner, I don't know if you're out there or not. If you trade the strat, then if this holds 50% of the candle, then it wouldn't be a bad flip to take up. But I wouldn't take it personally myself. I don't want to trade right here. Actually, I don't want to trade right here. All joking aside. Now, some of you will put this box like this, and that's fine too. But for me, my box looks just like this, and honestly, I'd rather say weekly open if we're being completely fair. So I really don't want to trade inside this box, but I'm a lot more critical than a lot of you guys, and saying you don't want to trade within this box right here makes more sense. So I don't want to oh, Werner, hello. No trade? Yeah, he's the expert on the strat. 800 tick totally sideways. Everything's totally, this 30's totally sideways. Everything's totally sideways, sadly. Good morning, Werner. I didn't know you were out there. I thought you might be, but I wasn't sure. No, I don't want any viewers. Thank you anyway. But that would be me. I wouldn't trade it all in here. You guys can do you. We may get a move after. I need to start paying attention to it. Because we had a move after yesterday. I really didn't pay attention to it because I only watch NQ after 11, not gonna lie. So I was not paying attention there. So, what was that red line? It worked, whatever it was. Taking it out of there.
Like an inflection point that Casper teaches.
The wife traded this, and I helped her as she managed this along exactly like we were talking, exactly what you were just talking about, Paul. I gave her she was trying to put her stop too close, and we grabbed the, wicks and started running it that way, because first wick you want a recovery, second wick we never touched the 0.5, so that was your next stop tight, then the wick, then the 0.5 again, then the wick, and then obviously the 420 level, but she was out long before we ever got there, I believe, because it came back on her enough. But either way, that was just something that I was showing her, so that might be what that red line was for. Probably a stop loss or something, I don't know. All right, inside 4 hour, inside 60, inside 30. Oh, okay, they're all inside. Gotcha. It doesn't surprise me with this sideways price action. Yep, sure enough. Yes, sir. Absolutely the case. So, I'll try to watch gold after 11. No promises. Like I said, I've been messing with music a bit, and I normally trade NQ. I only took one trade on NQ yesterday before my 2 end of days. So, and it was just a little one. It hit TP, I think it was something dumb like $125 or something. Just a very small trade. And then I took the 2 into days, and that was it. So, yep, consolidation throughout the house. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate.
Shut the fuck up. I didn't even realize the mic was on.
No, it's hilarious, Paul. No worries. Oh, man. So that'd be my thought on gold, guys, throughout the rest of the day. Get outside of the box. You know, try to see if you can take advantage of any kind of movement. We need a bottom wick here. So that would be your next spot. If we go down to recover the wick here, obviously if we go up, you already know, you're getting into these areas here. Should be easy push through if we get up there. If you're on sideways, then just more of the same. In Q, the 420 level's still been good. Oh, look at it. Still been good.
Yeah, you did call that one long before it was that. That was a nice one.
Yeah, yeah. Still seems to be working well. It still held it again. I mean, it's been doing all right. Close above, no top wick, down wick, flip and push up, I assume is how that candle built. So you still could have took advantage of it there. I don't trade, NQ until 2. So not normally. I'll take a little trade here and there maybe like I did yesterday. But for the most part, I definitely don't trade it this time. I won't trade it until after 11 regardless. So has anybody got any questions today? Not a lot to see, really.
Man, are we ending already?
Well, not yet. Got another 22 minutes.
Oh, right on. So, damn it, reality. You're working banker's hours. What the hell?
Yeah. No, I'm not leaving yet. I just thought that if
a little bit, I'm just saying.
I just thought if somebody had something to talk about, this would be a whole lot easier.
Fine. Everything's fine.
Very nice, Werner. That is great to hear.
Man, Paul, if I could just fill me in on the rest, it'd be awesome too. I just keep fucking it up. I just saw that comment. With all the Casper stuff.
Yeah, I like NT, Werner. I mean, I really do still yet. But it does take a minute to get back used to, I'm sure. They had the X, if you liked that better. I think they have X, right? Bulenox has that now, I believe. A lot of the companies are going with those X platforms now.
Yeah, X isn't bad. And I used it on that one account. And,
yeah.
I liked it.
Well, Werner used it with Top Step. I know he had Top Step X. I've never used it.
I'm starting to dig NinjaTrader.
I love NinjaTrader.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, Warner. I like the tick charts, and I'm pretty sure that a lot of the platforms don't offer tick charts or don't offer a lot of different tick charts. Yeah.
And NT lets you custom, like, I mean, I've got 133 on mine. So,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
like, that's a big draw for me.
Yeah. Yeah. I like the tick charts. I mean, I can't say that everybody doesn't like them. I think a lot of people don't understand them or don't ever use them. All right, Paul. They're barking. I can hear them. See you in a minute. But yeah, I prefer tick charts myself, but I know some people don't care. Oh, they don't offer a 12-hour. Huh. I did not know that, Warner. But yeah, if you can just make an indicator, that's one thing that's super nice about Ninja too, is you can really make any kind of indicator for the most part. It's not any harder than you know, Pine Script. Not that it's something that I want to do, but the wife has made indicators for Ninja. Just like what you're talking about by using ChatGPT. Yeah, I don't. I'm with you. I'm not big in it, and I get more frustrated than anything else, and that's all got to do with, you know, not understanding it. I don't understand how you make indicators. ChatGPT seems to struggle with your... Yes, I have the same problem with that too. The wife, she is patient with ChatGPT. Me, not so much. As patient as you see me sit here when I'm trading, that's easy for me. When I'm sitting around the card table, it's easy to have patience, but trying to have patience with, you know, ChatGPT or making... I hate freaking making videos too. That just... I don't know. I don't know why it frustrates me so much, but ChatGPT is very frustrating to me. Yes. Yeah. I don't have a problem running out of time. My problem is I ask it a question, it doesn't give me the right answer, and then I just get frustrated. And the wife's like, well, just, you know, tell her what you want. And then I try to do that, and then it still doesn't do it. And then I'm like, you know what? This isn't worth it. If I have to do it myself, what's the point? She's like, yeah, but you don't. That's not how it works. You gotta talk to it. Yeah.
Been sitting here screaming at this thing, telling it what I want.
That's me. We need that meme. That's me. Hitting the screen with a wiffle ball bat. Oh my jeez.
Yeah, then my wife is in her hits me with a real bat because I'm
yeah.
brand new PC. It just escalates from there.
Yeah, right.
The dog with dog fire is accurate at that point.
Yeah, so I try not to get into very many disputes with ChatGPT if I can keep from it. Just kind of walk away. All right, ChatGPT, I'm gonna walk away now. It'll set a sim driving pedals, gear shift with the help of ChatGPT. Now I'm building a head tracker. Beautiful. Why? Because you want to. Yeah, for sure. That's great, Werner. Nothing wrong with that. Everybody needs something that they do as a hobby. That's kind of how I look at the messing with music thing, even poker. Those are things that I enjoy to do. So I kind of do that stuff as hobbies. Everybody needs something.
Take gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Russian loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fame. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's
She is slow today, guys. I gotta be honest with you. Jeez. Again, maybe she'll move some after 11. I don't know. Super slow. Brown never showed up either. What in the world, Dennis?
I think he's just kind of taking a break.
Yeah.
Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. 'Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
And I'm going to get this playlist too, guys, for everybody that has been paying attention. Because everybody kept saying, how do we listen to the playlist? How do we listen to the playlist? I'm going to get this playlist on all of the music platforms, essentially. So you will be able to listen to that there. I'll put the link in the description or drop the link or something once I do have that accomplished. I just put out the first album that I made essentially on these platforms, and I'm going to see how it works before I go dropping this playlist. But I'm probably going to drop this playlist and the Intoxicated Trader playlist, that whole album and stuff like that, guys. And then as I make more music, I'll be dropping more as well. So should know in about a week as to how all of it dropped on them platforms, I hope, and I'll have a better understanding of it. But I had a lot of people inquiring, how do I listen to this music? How do I, listen to this so I can listen to it whenever I want? So I figured that was best. It's going to be on YouTube Music, Spotify, iTunes, all these different platforms. So it should be on a platform that, you guys use. I will say that.
Have you got a YouTube thing set up for the actual music as well?
I do. I set up an actual YouTube channel. It's not ready yet. I've been dropping videos on there, Paul. The wife is going to do some stuff to it, like all like I say about trading, all I do is make the music, guys. I can't do any of the rest of it. So I've made the music, and then I went to DaVinci and I just put like a image that I got from ChatGPT. That's how I get my images, and I put that and made them into videos. And I don't think she likes that first, I think, like you said, Paul, she wants something that moves and does this and does that. Well, I'm never going to figure those things out. So I think she may be perfecting some of it, and then she does all the descriptions and all that good stuff. So I made the YouTube channel. I can make stuff, like I can make the YouTube channel. I can come up with images. I can put, you know, logos. I can put banners. I can even come up with descriptions and stuff like that for the most part, which I didn't do on this one. But the other one that we've got another channel, and I'll talk just a little about it. I'm not gonna talk a lot about it because I don't want to let the cat out of the bag without Sonny being here. But we collabed on a channel as well, where we're going to be doing some music type stuff once it's up and running. So we did like a brand channel, and he's on it with me, and I did like the description and logo and banner and everything on that one. So, I can do that kind of stuff. My problem is I can't make videos. I mean, I shouldn't say that. You should never say that you can't do any. I don't like it. I don't enjoy to do it. I get frustrated, and it drives me out of my freaking mind. So, images I can do. That's easy enough. And I like making music, obviously. I enjoy to do that. So, yeah, I do have the YouTube channel made. I just don't have it launched. It's not ready yet, and I don't know if the videos themselves are what the wife wants to keep either. So we may be redoing the videos that I've uploaded. I think I've uploaded like 6 or 8 videos, but again, it's just still images. Nothing fun. It was just to get the music out there on a YouTube channel like you were talking about, Paul. So,
yep. You'll find that that's all it's needed, reality, because a lot of people will have the tab open and they'll be looking at a chart or doing something else. So,
that's true.
The video is really a next, to be honest with you, that could be done without.
Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right there. I just don't have maybe it's just patience, Paul, honestly, or maybe I just don't like doing it. You know, it's just, I'm not a fan. I've made videos, obviously, you guys already know I make the videos, but most of the videos that are in our video playlist, as you guys know, are you know, videos pulled from the live streams. All the stuff that's pulled from the live streams, that's all stuff that the wife's done. And I've made some videos like on the funding companies and stuff like that, and a lot of times she's did a lot of the editing and stuff on that until, you know, recently I've been doing a lot of the editing and stuff myself. But that's why you've seen the videos slow down too. I don't like it. I really don't. Like, I realize you're supposed to do all these things, and you're supposed to put the content out, and that's what everybody likes and everything else. But this guy here doesn't like it, I'll be honest with you. I'd rather just show up to the live stream every day, trade and talk about trades and talk about mindset than, you know, create a mindset video. Just saying. And I know people love the mindset videos, and I made all those, but I just don't enjoy doing it. I mean, it's tough because I know you're supposed to. I don't like it. I don't like to do it. I love it once it's finished. You know, I'm happy that people are getting use out of it and everything else, but I don't enjoy the process at all. I don't like doing the videos. I would rather just show up here live every day and, you know, talk back and forth and go over everything here than have to sit here for 4 hours talking to myself and, you know, editing videos.
Yeah, that's what it boils down to. People don't realize the effort behind it.
Yep. But we do have some stuff in the works that we are working on. Couple different music type channels that we'll be doing different stuff with, so hopefully it'll be good.
Decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof? This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply.
But the music's more of a hobby, like poker. It's fun though. You never asked me about poker over the weekend, Paul, so I wasn't sure. I just skipped and said it wasn't no big deal. I was doing a lot of music, so no big deal.
Oh, I was actually busy all weekend. I had people around from Friday night, which is unusual. I was sitting there on Saturday night about 11 o'clock, kind of going like, dang, this is normally poker time. What can you do? Like I said, it was hands around, the crack was good. That's the first weekend I've missed in a while.
Yeah. Looking for a retest of the Asia High. Yeah, and there was nothing wrong with that. It didn't matter to me either way, Paul. Like I said, now that I'm playing with music, I can do either or. But if you're ever wanting me to play poker, obviously I can stop messing with the music and play some poker as well. So I believe it or not, I enjoy them both probably pretty equally. Not gonna lie, I didn't think, like, I've always messed with music to a degree. I used to play with like Cakewalk back in the day and Fruity Loops and programs like that. So I've always enjoyed doing it, but not to the degree that I am now. Like, I enjoy it a lot more today. I don't know why, but I just do. I enjoy it a lot more. I think it's probably because it's more accessible now than it was back then, So it makes it a little funner, add some enjoyment into it, right?
It's less effort, and you can produce things that you never would have been able to do using Fruity Loops.
Exactly.
A high level skill, and also you would not have had access to the sound banks that you have with AI. It's just a matter of sitting back and just tailoring it to your own needs, which is very enjoyable indeed.
Yep, exactly. A lot less frustration. It's just way better in my opinion. It's a lot more enjoyable to do it. So I sit here for hours and sit here and play with this stuff. I thought that I'd only made like 2,400 songs. People are like, oh, 2,400. That was only in the last 30 days. I've been running songs every day straight for the last 45 days or something. And so I've did a ton of songs, And I have enjoyed it.
Good.
I just saw them, Warner. Those are nice. Does anybody have any questions, guys? The market's doing nothing. So
yeah, can you make the market do something reality?
I don't think it's going to happen.
That'd be great.
What did you say, dude?
Just sitting here and
yeah.
Well, looks like she's front running London and Asia highs.
I'm watching a hack on the 1 minute. See what it does.
Make it do a flip. Hey, Chiefy.
Keep my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win. That's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me. me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing, but I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues.
Alright guys, I think I am going to shut it down. We'll be back here first thing tomorrow morning. BP's dancing over there.
No worries. Thank you very much.
Reality, thanks for taking that much time to explain shit to me and try to help me out with it. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, no worries, man. That's what I show up for. If I didn't have nothing to talk about, I don't know what in the world I'd do. Just sit here in silence. I'm glad we can go over stuff like that, honestly. Absolutely. Have a good one, Werner. Paul, have a great day. Dennis, have a great day. Like I said, I just look at it though. Like what you were talking about. Just look at how, you know, an exit idea would work for you. Whatever could work. Because I mean, could be anything. It could be above the lows. It could be the 21. It could be X amount of ticks. It could be anything. Just come up. I mean, your exits are important just the same, especially if they're bothering you, right? So have something that you can say, okay, well, this is why I'm going to exit, and just stick to that and make sure that it, you know, still keeps you consistent. And then you don't have to worry, did I get out too early? Well, no, I didn't get out too early, because my rule is once, you know, it closes below the 21, I get out. So this is what I'm going to do every single trade. I didn't get out too early. I realize it ran, but that's my rule, right? So I know more times than not, it's going to work out this way. So that is how I do it, whatever, like I said, but you got to figure out what works for you too. I mean, I can talk all I want. You have to figure out what works best for you and you feel good about, you know, at the end of the day. That's the whole thing. You don't want to feel like you may not be adequately getting all your profit or whatever. You don't want to feel that way. So if you have a set plan in place, you never have to feel like that again, right?
Yeah,
All
that
right,
kind of makes
yeah.
it tough, but I'm working.
Yep. It does. Well, we talked about selling classic cars. Remember, I always say if I was going to be a salesman, I'd sell classic cars. Well, think about this for a minute, right? Say back 10 years ago, you were selling cars and you sold, you know, a numbers match and 1969 Camaro. Well, think about what it's worth today. You know, does that mean you made a bad sale? Well, no, because you profited, right? But what to do? It can continue to increase in value. It's just what happens. You know, you have to be able to, that has to set well with you too. Now, if you took a loss, right? Like you bought the car, you lost money on it, and now it's all the way up. Well, that's going to sting. But if you made profit, you have to sell yourself, you know, I made profit, you know, I made what I was looking for at the time, even though it's went way up, you know. I hate to use the term, but shit happens, right? Like it happens. Who cares? I mean, at the end of the day, it's just, we can only do what we can do. And that's as human beings all the way around. We can only do what we can do. So sometimes we put too much pressure and stress on ourselves to try to overdo it rather than just keeping it simple, you know, and saying, okay, well, this is the profit. This is what we took. We're happy with it. We're going to do it 100 more times and yippee-ki-yay, rather than, you know, looking at what didn't work out or what could have worked out or what we could have did, you know, better or whatever. Sometimes it's just accepting the fact of what it is that you are doing. If you can find something that's better, by all means do it. Something that's still going to keep you consistent. But at the end of the day, if you're making profit, you're still making profit. You know, if you can continue on with the same profit, great, you know. So, but that's just my take. I try to, I always say KISS, right? Because I play a lot of pool too. Not that I've did much as of late, but I used to play a lot of pool leagues and tournaments and things of that nature. And that was one of my coach. That's what he always talked about. You know, just KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. Keep it simple, stupid. Always, because you try to. Pool's a game of patterns. Kind of the same thing as, you know, what you look at in trading, just the same way. And finding the hardest way to accomplish what you're trying to accomplish just gets you more out of line and more out of line as you're playing pool. right? You're trying the hardest way around the pattern, or trying to put, extra English on the ball in order to get into tighter positions will always make it harder on you. Where if you just keep it simple, use the average motion of the cue ball, try to use as little English as you can and put yourself into big windows. You may take a few shots that are a little tougher, but your position play is going to be so much easier, which at the end of the day, like everything else, keeps you consistent. So you consistently have a better average of, winning games or winning tournaments or whatever, just because you're keeping it simple rather than trying to overcomplicate it and your winning average actually goes down. So these things happen, these things make sense in every sport or, thought in life that you can have. It's just the same as sitting here looking at these charts and trading these markets. It's not that much different. So sometimes the easiest route's the most consistent, even if it doesn't seem like it per trade, So
Yeah, I'm kind of digging the scalping strategy with the 9 and 21.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm at 940 profit for the day, so
very beautiful.
I'm gonna do it on the 800 because the 133 moves too damn fast during New York session.
Yes, I can't believe I'm not trying to be funny, but I can't believe you're ever trading the 133. That is quick.
133 at night actually works well, and that scalping strategy works well as long as you're in a trending market. But like I started learning it and makes a profit with it, and then like I got my ass handed to me in New York session on NQ, and I was like, oh
yeah.
shit. So I've kind of stepped away from it just because that shit went fast. But I've been kind of working with it a little bit on the 800 too, and learning how the 800 tick candles build.
Yeah.
So like that, you got to catch it though, because if it's chopping, like it'll eat you alive.
Yep.
So profit today and gotten it all back and given back and gotten it back and giving it back and gotten it back. So I'm kind of down on it. So because I'm not consistent with it yet, but I did pull up the 20 ATR. I don't know how to have my trailing stop follow it yet, but I'll figure that out because at $940 for the day, I'm going to take a break. So.
Yeah, do that. I'll try to send you. I think there's a video that I pulled up. Let me see if I can find it. I'll try to find the video and I'll shoot it to you to try to show you how that works, because Ninja's actually pretty easy to do all that stuff on. I don't do it, so I can't actually show you because I don't know. The wife does all that crap.
Takes over the stream. That doesn't.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, I really appreciate all the help today. Like, I feel like I kind of took over the stream with you, but I really appreciate it.
Oh, no. Like I said, I enjoy the conversation. That's what I'm here for. Drop it to me too, please. Oh, yeah, Werner. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I can drop it to you too. Yeah, the wife was, I don't know if I found the video for her or if she found it, but either way, she watched the video and figured out how to do it so that it runs with your, runs with the indicator. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll drop it to both of you guys. All right, but yeah, yeah, absolutely, Dennis. Like I said, that's what I show up for every day. I hope for the conversation. You guys that just sit back and lurk on the streams that don't ask questions. That not only do the questions help me keep going here, I appreciate you guys talking, but also the questions help others. So, and Dennis, that's exactly what you do. You know what I mean? Your questions are helping other people too, because I'm giving the answers, and that helps them progress in their trading as well. So it's absolutely a great thing.
I go on the theory of no question is stupid, but that might have been pretty close.
No. No question stupid.
No, you know what? I love this is home for me now. So like I haven't even been back to that other one I told you about before. Like there's guys in there I like, but I hadn't even been back there during a session because you know what? I'm learning more without I'm learning more here without looking for it, because even after we get off stream, me and Paul are on. And well, when Crown's here, you know, like there's a lot of value just in that. So, because that old fucker's got some pretty calm energy, and
Yep.
So, anyways, I'll shut up now, but I really appreciate it.
Yep, absolutely. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate everybody being here. I mean, if we didn't have, you know, it's the community that makes all this, and every single one of you are part of the community. So I appreciate each and every one of you. I really do. I enjoy what we've built. I think it's amazing. I'm glad that people, you know, get stuff out of it every day, because that was the whole purpose in the beginning. So I'm just glad it's actually came together and worked like it has. I mean, I'm grateful for all you guys, just the same. I'll be honest with you.
It turned out better than you could ever have expected after everything we've been through.
Yes, Paul, you're exactly right. There was a time, Paul, and I mean, I'm sure you already knew this. I know Werner does too. There was a time when I wanted to give up. I was like, you know what? I'm just not going to. I'm just gonna walk away. This isn't worth it. And there was a time that I was that way, and I know you weren't around then, Dennis. So you didn't. There was some times that it got pretty bad in the server, and things were a pain. And I was like, I'm thinking to myself, why would I put myself through this? Like, what is the point of putting myself through this? But now I know. Right now I know why I put myself through it. And yes, it was worth every single minute that I had to endure. I'll be honest with you. But on that note, I am going to get out of here. Have a great rest of your day, guys. I will see you all bright and early tomorrow morning. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check your mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Learn, trade.
Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet, why they loud? Keep it cool, in the crowd. Watching charts, day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all, back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Charts on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face, numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb.
Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right, I'm on throne.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro, stay on the track, watch numbers grow, cut through the shit, trust what I know, win bit by bit, put on a show, every move planned, nothing by chance, take my stance, seize my advance, quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits, getting paid, bring,
charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone.
fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game.
When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LT family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit is in carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.